Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Barcola. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
Martinez picks it up out wide. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Torres. Now it's Messi. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Upamecano. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was...
Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Conte. Good ball, good take. Forlan showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona finding their passes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Fernando Torres. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now he's got space here. Martinez.
Martinez really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it's a promising build-up. And the shot! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without complication. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Haaland, and this is Forlan. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's a good ball. It's... and again! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It's going to be another corner, I think. It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He has a look up. Martinez plays it in. Nicked it back promptly. That's very neat. And this is Van Basten. Shapes to shoot! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Van Basten is onto it in a flash.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kagawa. Azar. Forlan. Now it's Torres. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. It's got in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Played in by Van... Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Well, that is one way to stop him. Passing nice and neat. Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival. Threads one in. And the finish! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. And here's Sané. Hazard. Spread neatly. Oh, that was vital. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete...
Big header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Palmer is offering a right smile there.
Played out to the right. He gets big! Sané, and he's had it nicked away. Gilberto Silva. Now it's Owen, pinches it off him. Xavi Alonso. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Owen. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that is expertly dealt with. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Conte. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now it's Palmer. And that's a dangerous ball. Conte short changes him with that pass. And it's Xavi Alonso. Suarez receives it in a good position here. Howson cuts it out. Can he get on the end of this? Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that... It's Luis Suarez! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Van Nistelrooy. And this is Luis Suarez. DiMarco. And that's aimed into the middle. And here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, well played. Timber gets good distance on it. Brilliantly cut out. Conte. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Palmer! Goal! Inter! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real...
Good chance here! Now it's Roberto Carlos, and it's Hazard. Hazard going face to he rises! Blocks! That's really good defending. And here's Owen. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he cuts out the supply. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard. Sané. And it's Conte. Opts for safety. Beckenbauer.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Van Nistelrooy. That is good strength. Azar. And that's another good win of the ball. Nice looking ball. Well read, nice interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Inter have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's in on, and he shoots!
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Van Nistelrooy! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Kagawa. Number 24.
Here we go again.
Hazard.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
DiMarco. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. DiMarco. Cross. He's got full. That's another chance. He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. Luis Suarez. Chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Pickford, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
After 58 minutes is number 31.
Inter Milan are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. No way through there. Tries to pass it through. And he's straight offside.
Inter have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Vinicius Junior. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Palmer. Played out towards the right wing. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Sané. Owen takes a shot! No mistake! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good read. Oh, that's ambitious. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Conte. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. In with the challenge. It's Schneider. Luis Suarez, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Van Nistelrooy. And it's Palmer. Threads one in. And there's green grass ahead of him. Terrific header! Now, how often do you see that?
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's being shifted off it. Bellingham. Bastoni. Thuram. Looking to play him in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Zanetti. Now it's Palmer. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Owen. Schneider. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Thuram attempts a clearance. And here's Owen. Lovely bit of skill. And he welcomes it back. Owen! And he's heaved it away. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's clever. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Cafu. And it's Bellingham. And it's Conte. And Sané. Looking for options for movement. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Cleared without complication. And it's Schneider. Conte. That has not gone well. Bellingham. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Maradona. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. Oh, can he get onto this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? That was good alertness. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Barcola! Out to the left it goes. Cross needs to be good. Kimmich has not got that quite right. He's gone for goal! That comes as a mighty relief. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He's got away! Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Barcola. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Knocks it into space. And the finish! Goal! Galatasaray! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Galatasaray are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Kimmich. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Foden.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's cut it out. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's picked it up out wide. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe is herring after that one. Kagawa. Barcola. Hazard. Hazard! Diogo Dalot. Beckenbauer. Pedri goes sliding in. Tries to pass it through. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
A heavy challenge.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. He's found a way through. Cross, he gets big. Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Diogo Dalot. Kimmich. He's shifting through the... and the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Stood up well to him there. And that's definitely not his best. Pedri. Kimmich. And it's Hazard.
There will be 1 minute at a
Hazard.
time.
Barcola. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
it's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pedri, gently done. Kagawa tries to play it through. Real chance here. There's no flag. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now this could be a chance. Conte. It's Pedri. And this is Van Basten. Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kimmich. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's straight offside. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Maradona! Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. That'll be a throw-in. Pedri with the cross. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Takes a shot! Pedri. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Owen. And he's running through. He's through. He's having a shot! He's scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is Van Basten. Diogo Dalot. Searching pass he's played there. Kagawa. Great vision. That looks a good ball through. He is through here. And across it goes. Shapes to shoot! They've done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 7, Joshua
Time
Kimmich.
then for the first substitution of the game.
14,
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will
Coming
things
on the
develop
field,
from here?
number
This is
16,
wonderful front-footed
Rodri.
football. The manager
Number
will be
4,
absolutely thrilled to see his
Vertigo.
team clicking in every department.
Not the most convincing of passes. Kagawa. Conte. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just a quarter of an hour to play. Looking for the run. Out towards the flank. Cafu. Can he get on the end of this? Cafu receives it in a wide position. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Ødegaard. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Ødegaard. Now that looks a decent ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Pedri. Conte, always on the lookout for any signs of danger.
There will be 3 minutes added time. Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 6, Tyrone Mings. Number 8, Hazard.
Maradona
Number 20,
chooses to go
Mbappe.
back.
Coming on the field.
Oh, that is a good
Number
ball to
3,
find him.
Van Dijk.
Roberto Carlos.
Number
Such
9,
good technique.
Bukayo Saka.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
David.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To increase the lead. Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very good.
Please join me in
voted
wishing
man
all
of the
best
match,
for
and
members of our
deservedly
fan club
so.
celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, I have to say I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello, everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. And it's Kagawa. Now that's well seen too. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Barcola. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice. He's got it all! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Looking to play him in. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. He's a sharp little ball here. Fires it in low.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
He has Batistuta! In he goes again. Just off target. Now it's Barcola. And it's made its way to him. And he's got the beating of his man. He's had a shot! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike!
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Threads one in. Brilliantly cut. And a chance! Bellingham. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Pinches it off him. Has a look and plays it forward. And no, that was never going to make it. Schneider. Brahim Diaz. Van Basten. Now it's Barcola. Now it's Martinez. He's had it taken off him. Tries to pass it through. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Schneider. Timber gets across and deals with it. Looking for a runner. That is ended up in no man's land. Chooses to go crossfield. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a mighty effort. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Cafu. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Martinez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Schneider. Batistuta. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Batistuta. Oh, he's bustling through, and the shot! And it's come back out to him. Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's having a shot! And that's caused a worry or two. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Incoming delivery. And now a sudden chance to counter. Martinez. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. Now it's Kagawa. It's Kagawa! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kagawa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Played in by Big header! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And they've got rid.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kagawa. And here's Van Basten. Driving on and making good progress. Thinks about the shot. He rises! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
We would like to inform you
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Bellingham.
Here we go again then.
Coming on to replace him is number 22.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, can they get it back? Julie, that is a brilliant interception. Conte looking to provide the solidity his team so need. It's a searching pass. Mendes gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz is herring after that one. And he plays one through.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here! Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Distributed tidily. Brahim Diaz.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of move.
Decent chance! They've scored! And they are right back within touch! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? In towards the back stick. Timber tries to clear. Now it's Barcola. Pedri. And he's lost his man here. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Great chance here from position A1. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Roberto Carlos! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Beckenbauer. Now Timber. Back into the middle. And it's Timber. Conte. Pedri.
Cafu.
Not the most accurate pass. Bakula! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nicely aimed pass. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Abiati trying to keep this in. Julie. And that is a little undercooked. Now there's a fine ball. And he's straight offside. Cannavaro. Conte. Swung over. Looking for options for movement. Van Basten. Well, that pass isn't the best. Timber. It's Pedri. He's found a way through. Plays it across. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Barcola. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Van Basten.
Such
He's
good
picked
technique.
his way through. Mendes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely shaped ball. Julie receives it in a wide position. Conte. That has been cut short. Now it's Batistuta. Can he get on the end of this? Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that has not gone well. Martinez. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution in progress.
Timber. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Timber is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's been shifted off it and smartly reclaimed. Aims beyond the defence. Plays it in low. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Knocks it into space. Kagawa. Alexander-Arnold. Julie.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's intervened well there. Kagawa. Now it's Van Basten. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Nuno Mendes. Pass somewhat off target. And there goes the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Martinez. Hazard. He slings it in. Cleared without complication. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for the run.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hoeneß charging forward, the ball at his feet. Hoeneß driving. Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Martinez gets it away. He's a sharp little ball here. And now they can spring out of defence. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's a pretty loose pass. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's...
He's going for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Conte clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. Good effort from distance. Musa carries the ball down the right. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. No goals as yet. And he's decided to go for it. No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And he's forced to go back. Beckenbauer. Martinez chasing after it. Van Basten is onto this, and he's in on goal! Germany upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And he's taking no chances there. Now who's going to be first to this? Conte. And here's Van Basten. Vinicius Junior. He won't be happy with that one. Kagawa! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Thuram with the clearance. Germany are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Martinez. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Such good technique.
Rodri. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's an imaginative pass. Well read, nice interception. Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a searching pass. Played in. Header! Goal! Germany! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Germany have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Thuram. Hernes. Musa. Martinez. Now, can they get him away? Rodri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kagawa. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nicely shaped ball. Khan gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Vinicius
Here we go
Junior.
again.
Number 24.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Schneider.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe! He's got away! It's a really well-measured ball. Martinez plays it in. Oh, well played, well played. Yamal. Conte. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
No, it's come to nothing. Yamal is onto it in a flash. And he's been shifted off it. Roberto Carlos. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Out towards the flank.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's on it, can he get away? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, nicely intercepted. Hernes has created one goal already. Oh, tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Germany have their second corner now. Ronaldinho! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he get it through? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, just skips past his man. Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this. And that could well leave a mark.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
There's the shot! He has done it! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Now it's Martinez. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Look at the space here.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is the real chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Thuram has been caught there, it's a foul. Martinez. Mbappe. And the finish! No mistake! With so little time left, grandstand finish! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
And a quick announcement today.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So it's down to business here.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
That ball looks a good one. Pass somewhat off target. Irwin. Serginho. No, that's been intercepted. Kante looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Azar. Azar has a look inside the box. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Tries from a long way out. Adeyemi. It's a searching pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Kagawa. Now it's Kagawa. Kagawa. And this is Van Basten. Played in by Van Basten.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He has found the way through. Adeyemi's cross. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Owen. Still goalless. Now it's Van Basten.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Big header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Adeyemi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. Van Basten, and the counter is on. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's surging, and Batistuta! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Palestine with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out to the right. Van Basten. Adeyemi. Ribéry going face-to-face with his great rival. Adeyemi. It's a good-looking delivery. Oh, it's a great ball here. Batistuta! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Stood up well to him there. Good pressure, determined, intense. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Van Basten. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Serginho. Vieira. Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Palestine clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's found a way through. Sané is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Sané, he is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Sané gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Van Basten.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Van Basten stood his ground strongly. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the action is back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first. Palestine couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Koundé gets across to intercept that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Conte. Kagawa. Aimed beyond the defence. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's well spotted. Koundé. Palestine are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adeyemi. He's a sharp little ball here. Timber gets a foot in here. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Sané. No, not quite on the same wavelength. So we've reached the hour mark. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
No way through. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Batistuta does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Sané, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. Played into space out wide. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Koundé calmly anticipates. That has been slung wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Number 12. Van Basten.
Nakamura can get it clear.
Number 22.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 11. Barcola. Substitution in progress.
Hazard. Oh, this is a terrific run. Now that looks a decent ball. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard. Nice bit of trickery. Showing good feet. Sané. And the shot! Has another goal! He has done it! Finally the breakthrough!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Owen duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter, just instinct.
Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Irwin. Vieira. Passes short and sharp. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change.
And he shoots! They've done it! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Added time.
Owen puts his foot on the gas. And here's Pedri. He's having a shot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Pedri. Now that's well seen too. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think it's...
Shapes to shoot! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Boca Juniors are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Neymar. And it's Maradona. Bale. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Barcola. David Villa. David Villa! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Nicely aimed pass. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. David Villa. Great vision. And that interception was... David Villa! Just off target. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Batistuta. Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Azar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he was quick to react. Van Basten, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Driving on and making good progress. He steps in, and that's the end of that. The ball's gone astray. Kagawa. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Batistuta. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, shooting chance! That's a sharp pass. Maradona. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bale. And it's Maradona. He's found a way through. In with the challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maradona. Oh, this is a great position. Out towards the flank. And it's a corner. Boca Juniors with the corner. They're first. There's the shot! Kante gets good distance on it. And it's Guardiola. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Guardiola.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Can he get on the end of this? That's a promising position. That's tidy. Pedri. Maradona. Now it's Batistuta. Now, can they get him away? Ooh, perfectly measured that. And that was very necessary. And it's Maradona. Looking for the run.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Van Basten. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Bale has it out wide and in space. It's Maradona! Deftly away. Cafu. Quality ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. David Villa. Neymar. For Van Basten. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Still just a single goal between the sides. Pedri! Pedri! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
So that's 2 now without rip. Oh, terrible pass. Big chance! Oh, taken with style. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Boca Juniors get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Van Basten. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Maradona. Terrific header. Decent enough try. Pedri. Now it's Barcola. Conte. Roberto Carlos. Looking to play him in. Pass is just off target. And it's Van Basten. Conte. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now, this could be a chance.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Neymar.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's played it in. Look, chance for a shot! He has done it! Boca Juniors are all square. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much the...
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. Boca Juniors really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He is through here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Hazard. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. David Villa. I think we're just about done here. And it's Hazard. And here's Van Basten.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Roberto Carlos. Opts for safety. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
I don't think they...
And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Fernando Torres. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Has a look up and drives it forward. Baresi makes the interception. Costa Curta cuts out the pass.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is Michael Owen.
Forever the boy wonder burst onto the world scene. It's Asa! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Sané. He's picked his way through. Owns beyond the defence. Decent chance!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Pedri. Oh, good ball! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Torres. Cafu concedes a free kick for that. Nicely aimed pass. Well read, nice interception. And here's Azar. Conte. And the pass is intercepted. Baresi with the slide tackle there. And this is Owen. Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Barcola. And this is Owen. Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should...
That could spell trouble. And he's straight offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Azar. Kagawa. Knocks it into space. Conte. Barcola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Sané. And it's Conte. Good ball, good take. It's a really well-measured ball. Crosses it in, terrific header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Batistuta. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good-looking ball. Sané was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Barcola. Owen. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckenbauer. Passing is crisp and sharp. He shifted it to the flank. Owen. Pedri. He's on it, can he get away? Real chance! And another try! They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Marcola at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Done delicately. Beckenbauer, and it's been given away. It's Fernando Torres. Chance! There it is! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Inter Milan take the lead. Not the most accurate pass. Goes forward.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cruyff. Oh, that's superb. Pings in across.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Kagawa. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Batistuta. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Hazard. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's in plenty of space here. Tries a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Decent progress down the left. Well, that pass isn't the best. Quality ball. It's played through for him. Conte. Cafu. That has been cut short. Conte. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely shaped ball. And he was quick to react. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Sané. Now that is tiny, really tiny. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Conte. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Pedri crosses.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
substitution on the field. Number 11.
So, time for
Martha.
changes on both
Coming on
sides,
to
actually.
replace him is number 12, Van Basten.
That is good
Substitution.
alertness. Pedri. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Van Basten. Kagawa. Lovely bit of skill. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for options for movement. But that has not gone well. Mohamed Salah is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the finish! Tries to get it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. And he's in on goal. Gives it back. Out towards the flank.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mohamed Salah. Pedri. Now he's got space here. Now it's Haaland. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Kante. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Looking tidy in possession here. Sane! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Mohamed Salah, played out to the right. Tries to play it through. Elects to cross, big header! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ambitious ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There will be 1 minute
There'll be a
added
minute
time.
of stoppage time. Now it's Neymar. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Martinez. Here's Barcola. That's good running with the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Forlan. Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a throw-in. Knocks it into space. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Martinez. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This fella Martinez is the latest striking talent to emerge from Argentina, and the way he likes to operate from deeper positions draws comparisons with some of the very finest from his country. More of an auxiliary striker in my view, though. Wants the ball to feet, and he's better playing off the centre forward, so he's someone to watch.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Kagawa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There's a sharp little ball here. Schneider. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's ambitious. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Still goalless. Conte. Looking for the run. Schneider picks it up out wide. Schneider's cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Aimed beyond the defence. That has ended up in no man's land. Cafu. Messi. And they're back on the ball again. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now it's Martinez. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that was vital. Neymar. Nice looking ball.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Kagawa. Nicely weighted ball. It's Van Basten! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Cafu. Martinez. Oh, sweet feet. Martinez plays it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's good play. Van Basten. Stood up well to him there. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Barcola tries making a foray down the right. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. 5 minutes till the break. Martinez. He's having a shot! Oh, what a mistake! And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Now it's Martinez. Conte.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And here's Barcola. Xavi Alonso. And it's Totti. And it's half-time here. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Some first-half thoughts?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And here's Messi! Deftly away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played out wide. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Martinez.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's free, he has got space. Barcola! And that would have been some goal.
Barcola can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shot a goal! And he hits the net! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Taken back almost at once. And it's Vieira. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. Cross flung in towards the middle. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, can he get onto this? Sané. Oh, such a clever touch.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vieira gets a foot in here. Not the most accurate pass. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do this.
He's tried one! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Now it's Van Basten. Pings in across. Up he goes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's played it back. Kagawa. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is shapes to shoot! That's a decent clearance.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Dumfries tries making a foray down the right. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's quick to get it clear again. Shot a goal! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's gone forward, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped
Delivered
it.
with swing. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Nuno Mendes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, look, there's the shot! Van Basten. Pedri. Kagawa. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Belletti. Can he get it through? Oh, that's nice. Kagawa tries a shot! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well-timed, excellent interception. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's gone back to the keeper.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Belletti. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Van Basten. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not the most accurate pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Shoots! He's got a goal! And the comeback is complete! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Odegaard. And here's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Martinez might just make this. And it's Pedri. Knocks it into space. Great ball, and he's in here. Great chance! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Pedri. Mendes calmly anticipates.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pedri. Belletti. Foden. Oh, well played. Van Basten. Looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And he's surging through. Real chance here. Rodri did well to stay calm there. Pedri. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Foden. He's got away. Foden plays it in. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Martinez. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's on it. Can he get away? Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Real chance! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's being urged to shoot. Belletti. Good read, needed to be. Van Basten, who does have an assist to his name. But that has not gone well. Rodri. Galatasaray have reclaimed it. And here's Mbappe. Timber getting this one clear. Mbappe. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Threads one in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Belletti. Pedri could try cutting inside here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the shot! That is great defending, so alert. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Hazard.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 25, Nuno Mendes.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe! Number 16,
Oh,
Rodri.
nearly. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fan. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
So it's down to business here.
He's beaten the lock. That is Stuta! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Now he's off and running. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Martinez. Martinez plays it in. Bakula! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon.
And the shot! And he welcomes it in. There they go, hunting in packs. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. That's a sharp pass. Nice-looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And it's Sneijder. And here's Shevchenko. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Barcola. And this is Hazard. Very nicely done. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's well spotted. Timber. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Kagawa going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now there's a fight. Takes a shot! Goal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other.
After
Very nice.
24 minutes is number 11, Barcola.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Kagawa. Looking for a runner. That's good vision. Martinez, and the shot! Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Martinez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And Batistuta! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Cleared away. Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence. Barcola. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Barcola. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Kagawa. For Conte. Oh, this is a great position. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Hazard probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Schneider, that is a great pick out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Kagawa. And he's found a way past. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Hazard. Barcola goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Kagawa. Now it's Van Basten. It's a searching pass. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
To inform you that today's match
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Kagawa. And it's Salah. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely shaped ball. And this is Van Basten. Lam. Vieira. And here's Barcola. He's a shot. Real chance! In for the pieces! Oh, taken with style! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Barcola. He's free, he has got space. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Shevchenko. Vieira. Beckenbauer. That's a little off target. Kagawa. Good driving run. Good ball, good take. Looking to play him in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nice touch.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 25, Raul. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Gullit.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Punched away. Roberto Carlos. He's found the way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Owen. Messi. Now it's Villa. It's played through for him. No, that's been intercepted. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he's got the beating of his man. Timber. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Conte. Pedri. Now it's Villa. That is good alertness. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Owen. And this is Messi. Messi! Oh, terrific save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, easy pickings there. Look, a chance for a shot!
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Galatasaray have their second corner now.
Number 3, Vieira. Coming on the field, number 15, Maldini.
And now a sudden
Number
chance to
14,
counter.
Mateus.
And he's worked it through. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's through, it's one-on-one. Out of play for a goal kick. Lam. Looking for options for movement. And he cuts out the supply. Gullit is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Great ball, and he's in here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the movement is slick. Mateus has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Timber. Cafu. It's Pedri. He's shifting through the gears here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Pedri. Pedri! And that has flown over. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Messi!
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Keeper always had the measure of that. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Beckenbauer. Pedri. And it's Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And that's going to be a booking. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Pedri.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Khan punts it upfield. Conte. That looks a cracking ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cannavaro makes the interception. Mbappe. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Pedri. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
The ball goes in. Foot in. Now it's Van Basten. Yamal, a player who needs no introduction.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Cafu. Martinez.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, well played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Rosicki. Shot could be on. And that was nowhere near his best. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Martinez. Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos could try, and he shoots! Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. The player's body language here is a bit grim, it is not looking great at all. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Martinez. Lobbed in behind. Rijkaard. That's Rosicki. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has not gone well. Vieira. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Van Basten. Mbappe powering forward here. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Quality ball. And this is Neymar. Timber cuts it out. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Threads one in, and that is expertly dealt with. Now he's off and running. Pedri. Roberto Carlos. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Chooses to go back. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Martinez. He's found a way through. Martinez driving through the middle. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And right on half-time, that is telling. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Please take this opportunity to
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a great ball cross-field. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Brzezinski played out to the left flank. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, perfectly measured that. Look at the space here, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe! Pedri! Oh, sweet feet. Kagawa. That is Conte. Pedri! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Now it's Pedri. He's dealt with that really well. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Brzezinski, and he's there to make the challenge. Vieira gets across to intercept that. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Thuram, Nedved, and that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is Van Basten. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe shapes to shoot! "75 minutes played. And that is a little undercooked.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Takes aim and the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Hullet. Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Oh, what a ball! 1-0 as we head towards the end. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's onside! And Martinez! Oh, and that should have been two.
Martinez has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Out towards the flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Good ball, good take. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pirlo is offering a wry smile there.
Desperate defending required here.
Substitution.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that has put paid to that. Martinez. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. That is Conte. Can he get it through? And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. That has ended up in no man's land. Bakola. And this is Kagawa. Nicely spread. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide, played in deep. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's a little off target. Roberto Carlos. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Neymar. Pedri. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Great vision. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Bale! Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Beckenbauer. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now, this could be a chance. And this is Van Basten. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So, a big, big chance now from 12 yards. The major moment in the game. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, easy pickings there. That looks a decent ball. Conte. And he's forced to go back. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Pedri. He's picked his way through. Now can he find a finish? Pedri cross. Terrific header. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So shapes to shoot! Oh, and again! He's scored! Right back in the game! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Iraq get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Foot in. He is through here. And he lines... Header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Goes for goal! Oh, crossbar! And it's hoisted clear. Martinez. Good ball, good take. Deftly out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be... Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oh, can he get onto this? Wriggles his way through. Now it's Beckham. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And claimed it back swiftly. Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kagawa in acres of space out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. That's the throw. And it's Conte. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's the end of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for the run. And this is Van Basten. Played out to the left flank. Kagawa! And the ball's come loose here. Timber gets over and intercepts. Threads one in. Aims beyond the defence. Face to face. And the finish! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He could... Van Basten! And here's Pedri. Pedri with the cross. And the keeper beats it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Looking to play him in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bale providing an outlet on that flank.
that seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's made its way to him. Great chance! And he hits the net! And they get themselves in front! That was a given, it always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Tries to pass it through. Beckenbauer makes the interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Timber. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to get it clear. Costa Corta. Now it's Ronaldinho. Showing great feet there. He's got away. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. That's an excellent interception.
Iraq really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's Bale! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Ronaldinho picks a chance! He's trying to hit the front line here. Now it's Pedri. Knocks it into space. Shot could be on. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to play it through. This looks promising. Baresi gets it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pedri,
2 added minutes has
driving
been
on and
indicated.
making good progress. Now it's Barcola. Pedri, 2 minutes to be added on, and he's managed to get free. And now they can clear their lines, and reclaimed it in a trice. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that is as far as it goes. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Quality ball.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Van Basten. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most...
Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Tries to pass it through. Barcola. Oh, that was vital. That is ended up in no man's land. It's Van Basten! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Quality ball. He's cut it out. Conte. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Oh, they could be caught. There's the shot! Goal! Botafogo! First blood drawn. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now the delivery. Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Cafu, he's gone forward.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the finish! Taken goal, and they're at it again in double quick time.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football.
Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Hazard. He's in a great position. He's had a shot! He's got a goal!
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, nice touch. He's found a way past. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Botafogo with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk. Ronaldinho. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, that has not gone well. Ribery. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just the goalkeeper to beat. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Punched away, and the shot!
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Ribery looking understandably energised after his goal. Aimed beyond the defence. Hazard. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
And the action is back underway.
Number 19.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Van Basten. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Great chance here from position A1. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Roberto Carlos! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Oh, the keeper for me just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
That has been knocked clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Owen. Threads one in. Pass somewhat off target. And that has left him in a heap. Cafu. Looking for options for movement. Eto'o. And this is Ribery. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Engages and forces him off the ball. Roberto Carlos. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Conte. He's a sharp little ball here. Now that's well seen too. What a throw in. That's very neat. Owen proves just a little bit too strong. Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? Cafu. Bullet. Played into space. Timber calmly anticipates. And that is as far as they're going to go. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Conte. Beckenbauer. Owen. Stood up well to him there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Timber spots it and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Van Basten. Ronaldinho, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Brilliantly cut out. Kagawa. Kagawa running with the ball. Seedorf with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Mbappe. That's good running with the ball, and he's running through.
Well, he was given the time.
And it's been given away. Pressing high and with purpose. And that is a little undercooked. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Delivers the ball.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Van Basten. Number 11, Barcola.
Mateus.
On the field. Number 10.
Now it's Cruyff.
Vinicius
He is
Junior.
through here.
Number 15.
Cruyff. Oh, that's a key
Villa.
interception.
Substitution.
Kagawa. Now it's Kagawa. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kagawa. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Two added minutes has been
Ronaldinho
indicated.
is onto this. Now, shot a goal! They've done it! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah,
That's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Martinez.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Rodri. Cafu.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ricky Puig. Now it's Pele. Threads one in. He's picked his way through. Looks across and plays it in. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. And here's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Big header! Goal! Milan! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And they're back on the ball again. Played out to the right. Hangs in across. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Timber going vertical. Kagawa. Martinez. And he's away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos. Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's found a way through. He slings it in. Van Basten. Almost half an hour in now. Can he get on the end of this? He's being urged to shoot. Tries a shot! That's going to go a long way. Rodri proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Van Basten. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He can get that clear.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No way through there. Adams. Conte. For Kagawa. Van Basten. Now this could be a chance. Beckham is there to clear. That's very neat. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked out the run. And the flag has stayed down. Ter Stegen gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. And if the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Neymar in with the challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Beckham. Costa Curta. It's a pretty loose pass. Kagawa takes control of it and he's on the move. That is good strength. Beckham. Oh, they can break here. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Hazard. Oh, such a clever touch. Martinez plays it in. And that should get the job done. That's been drilled forward. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's managed to get rid. And he's quick to snatch it back. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. It's Kanawa! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Raul, nicely shaped ball. Cute ball, now how can he reach it? Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Time and again they are repelled. And here's Beckham. Raul looking to add to his goal. It's a sharp pass. Ricky Puig looking for the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. Hazard. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played in by Van Basten. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Martinez plays it in. And now they can clear their lines. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's a promising position. Oh, shooting chance! Should have equalised.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And he's there to get it away. Oh, there's a probing ball. The final 5 minutes. Look at the space here. Can he finish? It's in! They have stolen level at the last! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Lovely bit of skill.
Has been indicated.
Conte. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Mbappe! And that is masterful defending. And they've got rid.
Look, there has...
And that is as far as it goes. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the...